Okay, sorry for letting you wait. I'm not prepared today. Somehow, I don't know where the time went, but here we go. Cameras are working now. Sometimes I think Discord is clingy, and then OBS can't basically. Oh no! My headphones are upstairs. I'll be right back. Right back. You be comfortable. Oh no, I can't find them. I went upstairs and they weren't there. I asked Tony. Okay. So I'm hot already. I'm glowing hot. So how are you people? Let me say hello before even we got all the TTS. Okay, we can deactivate that one. So, who is there? Tech, Jordi, M40K, Fruchti, EV, Dodge Toros, Jordi, Mr. Johnny Ulumulo, and MK Milab. You had like a streak of 10 days of making, didn't you, Eric? Okay. Where's I okay, so Tony will try to find my headphones so I can turn on TTS, but I will trigger it already. Fail. Come on, give me a break. It's not that faily. I'm almost, okay, 10 minutes in and I didn't even start properly, huh? Okay, timestamp, boom. Okay, I hope at least bitluni will work today. Had to catch up all the vids. Okay, Tony didn't find it. Shit. Where did I put them? Maybe they're in my jacket. Small devices. Okay. So let me just take this headphone. Can I take this even? Yes, I can. Okay. I will use the antenna headphones for now. Maybe we'll do a break later, so I check again. I can use these here. Okay. Sniff fail counter. What did sniff do again? Join muted. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. You had probably an echo for a second. bitluni is not working. Wash us. Ah, my greasy hair. Oh, I washed it yesterday. It's greasy already. bitluni not working. Is it sending anything? Let me check. Let me check if it's sending anything. Did it fire? Error? Is there an error? I hope not. Ah, there's a request. And just, oh, I can't hear it. Wait a minute. No. Okay, I can't hear. Ah, okay. It stopped. Okay, today we have... that was loud. Ah. Yeah, I need input. I will turn on. Ah, my mess back there. Okay. Do you want a recap? Do we do a recap today? Oh, this is looking awkward with this shirt. How do I do that? Do I do it like that? I put it here, and then the mic is hot. Can you hear me still like that? So I will just leave it on the table. A quote? Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what's the quote. Oh no, not working. I can't hear anything. Broken. Okay. So, oh, I forgot my drink. No, it's there. Whew. So chaotic today. How did any one of you celebrate? Tell me your story. Time to restart. Schlipshop. It's awesome. Okay, recap. Need input. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So maybe we have broken it with the hacks yesterday that we did for FinSpan. Okay, so I was celebrating with friends, and then all of the sudden, like 4 of the friends didn't come. So unfortunately, we are only like, there is still 4 people, and the fireworks were madness this year. What was going on there? This was crazy. What are we breaking? Okay, we are breaking today this device. I didn't get... okay, bitluni is working. Yay! Oh, you were there and thought. Okay. So apparently we have the board and we flipped the the orientation of the board. So apparently this should be, there is HDMI down there, and this is USB, and HDMI of the board is up there. So yeah, that board needs to be replaced, but apparently the other one didn't arrive yet, that we committed last Wednesday. I can check what's the status of that. It's not docs. We can still work with that one. Account orders, order shipped. Oh, shipped today, so it will arrive tomorrow. Oh no. Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. But for the next time, I mean, we didn't add any functionality to the board. We just, yeah, this went away, this doxing from last week. No, my father is calling. No, not taking the call right now. Because we have to talk about our vacation next summer, and there is still plenty of time. My father is always. What? What are you talking about? Extra stream? Okay, let me stir the fondue. I think we need to add some juice. No, it's not important. It's about the holidays. He's now stressed out. This bag on the floor. Okay. Oh, we have pickles today. Sauergurken, Spreewald. So some action going on. Maybe pickle juice incidents again. Okay, so what's the state from last time? I don't know if it's still working or what we did there. I just need to check that I don't short anything right now. Yeah, the pickles. Okay, let's assume we have no shorts with the board, even though it's all over the place here. We'll just plug it in. Oof, something. And let's check. Let's check on the display. Oh, it's still starting. Here we go. And we need to enable the wave gen. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so it's reading the values. You can see this is the individual bits. This is like chip select. Whoops. Oh no. Undo. Okay, nice. So this is like the chip select flag here. Bam. And these are the bits that are shifted out. And this is the recap, we are displaying the value on the LEDs, and also this oscilloscope generates a wave here, wave generator, and it's like the input for like all the channels right now. This is my testing plug with some soldered wires and some clampy things. So this is working nice. Need 2 forks and a suicide cord. What is a suicide cord? Oh, okay. Stir. Extra juice. Okay, I have some bread again, and it's an old bitluni is not working again, or am I? What happened? Is bitluni? I can't hear bitluni. Pickle zap. Oh, it works. Okay. Look what I found at Aldi. A stick, 128 gigabytes, but it wasn't 9.99. It was €5 only. So never I never had a stick of that size, and it was only €5. Haha, the quotes are back. Okay, drive wax, nice, cool. Okay, so okay, the cap is like flimsy. It's flimsy. Yeah, you won't ever be a ring papa. Yeah, a FIFO. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's not like. There's probably just an SD card inside. If we open it, it might be just, or some like NAND flash. I love the cap is flimsy. I lost the cap already just by looking at it. Right only. That's cool. Okay, so we wanted to. What is the frame rate here? It looks like the frame rate is jittery. What's going on? Is this some kind? Is this like because of the? No, I don't know. Or maybe it's flickering. The lights are flickering. Okay, it's stressing me out. Okay. It's still Intenso, and Intenso is okay. I never had problems with Intenso before. Your stroboscoping, yeah, strobo effect. The cheap lights that I bought. So there is no point anymore in recording in 60 frames per second. What Sniff says, even it's just. Okay, so building phase. Oh, this is not the one. This is the one. Okay, here we go. So we fixed quite a few problems last time. We had to start like all over from zero, and yeah, we fixed the JTAG configuration. We needed like to press reset to program it. Then test chip select and clock, which we did by rotating the FPGA. Fix and reorder boards. We did that. It's shipping right now. We tested. That sounds like a Linux thing. Can I just write, record, like write, create a huge BMP file? Oh, it's Windows only application. Is it command line, or do I have to install it, or is it already present? No backing out now. Oh no. Should I? Should I? Wait. I'm worried that I will dox myself or different people when I switch. What is this? Here we go. Yeah, this is the IDE. We can test. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm not installing anything right now, or F this. I won't do it right now. Okay. Let's take a look at the code, and then we should do some cleanup, I think. We can, or what do we do next? What do we should try block RAM dual link FIFO for by Heise DAOs. Yeah. But if I try to download it right now, it will come from some questionable source with some bloatware and an installer and whatnot. I don't want like to mess around right now. Let's do our work here. So block RAM, IP block, samples on LCD, and then we should. I think it's cooking already. It's a good plan though, and then we should refactor and add a PLL clock because we need like a precise thingy here. Okay. So let me edit that. So we need more stuff. Do we store? How do we? Let's show samples on LCD first, and then do the block RAM. Or let's leave it like that. Add TFT support. Add TFT support. Or HDMI support. What do you want? Scope on HDMI. Yeah, this is like. Okay, let's do HDMI. Oh, but HDMI is also like, oh no. Let's go TFT first. TFT, then BRAM, and then show the samples on LCD. Then we need to rework because we have now tried to implement like all the ADCs in one go, and that should be easier with separate ADCs. Rework. So individual ADCs, so we can scale it later. ADCs. And yeah, we can add more goals later. Oh. So this is our stuff, and we're almost there. I would really love to have my headphones. Where did I put them? Maybe in the bathroom. No clue. Okay, so what is an IP block? Can somebody explain to me what an IP block is? When I go to tools, let's say we have what does the IP stand for? Intellectual property or integrated program? Any suggestions? Check the place where the snacks are. No, in the morning when I'm done with like waking up, I would just put them in the case when I'm brushing my teeth or something. Remove con. What are you talking about? I have a tomato. Okay, intellectual. Okay, so there's this IP core generator under tools, and you have like a ton of modules that you can pick from. IP block. Hey Dan, Happy New Year. What did you receive from Keysight? I only saw the teasing title, but I wasn't teased enough to click it. You got a present. Oh, so you got a scope? Nice. This is great. Getting Keysight as sponsor. DSOX 11 to 2G. What? That's like two channel. I mean, you made it. You made it if you get a free scope. Okay. Yeah. So we have quite a lot of IP blocks here. I don't know what you can like hard module is probably what's on the chip. Here there's a pre-selection of the chip that we are using. And okay, clock divider. What is this? Clock selector. Dynamic switching of clocks. That's good. Okay. Um, provides dynamic high-speed clock enable block. Okay. What is this? Slave delay block. You love it so far? Okay. Oh, nice. You can adjust the delay. Delay block. Provides a dynamic quadrant clock. Hey, Dutch maker. Okay, what oscillator? Internal clock generator. Generate different clock output frequency, which... What? On time? Different devices. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Some oscillator. Okay, PLL. We need an PLA. PLL. We can. Okay, we will use one PLL later, but we could also generate one just for the ADCs. So for the ADCs, we are shifting. Why do we have such a big delay on the output? Somehow is the delay too damn high. I will change that. We have a delay of 5 seconds built in. Let's set it to 1 second now. Okay, should be faster. Bitluni is too slow. TST2, okay. There is also block memory. So what do we do? Oh, I didn't add the PLL clock here in our thingies, our list. We need a PLL clock. Or do we even have enough? Do we have like 2 PLL clocks? If we add, let me open, I will open our other code. Code FPGA. HDMI, okay, this is HDMI. LCD, okay. We, okay. So I have some files, LCD, PLL, I will open it in code. I'll open it in code and then we can copy everything that we need. Open folder. That's not the code. Okay. Yeah, I trust the author. So, I hate these pop-ups. Okay, this was our VGA mod. PLL LCD. We just need to clone that file for the LCD. We need to add, there is a PLL clock for the pixels, and that's about it. We have some in top, we have some generation, some code, or is this inside? No, I think this is inside. Okay, not much to do there. I will just clone PLL and LCD and put this in our Solna project. hub motors, a pedal boat. Oh, yeah. No, no, I got some thrusters. I mean, yeah. No, I got some thrusters to make like a underwater scooter, or to have something better for my subs. So apparently I won't use hub motors for that. I have new hub motors, like stronger ones that I want to build a new card with, but no plans when to start with that right now. Did you rebuild your snow scooter, snowmobile? Yeah. Oh, oh yeah. It's similar here. We had on New Year's Eve. I have a picture. I took a picture because we were visiting friends with the car. I took a picture of the thermometer in the car. So it was the temperature outside. It was 21 degrees C outside. This is, I never seen something like this before in Germany. So usually it should snow. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's same here. 3D printing takes a lot of time. Why am I still so tired? Okay, let me add the files. Design, no, not design. What do we do here? Okay, Verilog files, add files, and we have PLL and LCD. Okay, I added the, yeah, go in RPLL. Okay, this is like, and this is, wait, LCD. Let's rename it. It's CD. Let's just call it LCD and use it here. Clone that. Yeah, let's just start with that, and then we can live for it. Okay, here we. What? No. No, 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 no. That's too expensive. What are you thinking? D1? What is display one or what? LCD and okay, I have this, and then we have LCD. We need to. Uh, let me clone the SDC files. Oh no, CST LED, LCD. LCD clock, blah blah blah. Oh, here we go. Too long text. It was clipped. Here we go. This is LCD stuff. Okay. Here we go. And Okay, let's see. Unknown module LCD. Oh yeah, I should store this file as well. Okay, clear. Ah, error. What is this? Minus 40 what? How that? Wait. Why does it complain? Are there any... Clock says... Oh yeah, I need to clone the clock RPLL. Here. We need the clock as well in top module. Uh-oh. Too many messages. Restart. Here we go. Xstar in... Oh yeah, we renamed this to clock. CLK. One by one. Reset the button. Oh yeah, I didn't copy that. We didn't need the reset yet. Reset button. I don't like the mixed camel case, underscore case, whatever case. Oh, there it is. I even left it there. Interesting. User button. Did it ever used? What happens if I... Can I just switch to these here? I don't need the console. Can't find. Okay, reset button. We used reset button. Yeah, let's remove that, but display, there's reset. Oh, you can't read. I'm sorry. Sorry. Does not have a driver. It's not true. Why was it swept? Clock sys, clock picks. The infamous projector. Oh, I changed the name. Yeah. I wanted camel case. Here we go. Yeah, this is what you... And that was basically one of the issues, apparently, only. Wait, what? Display. Why was it swept? Oh, do I have those things? Let me check. Where is this coming from? Oh, yeah. I need to add these outputs and the inputs to the main. That and input. Reset button. Okay, here we go. The constraint location is SPI, okay. So this is something, if you see that, nope, not environment, project, dual purpose pin, SPI, which one was it? SPI, okay, here we go. Try again. Ah! Okay, it's compiling, it's compiling. My dudes, it's compiling. How do I attach the screen here? This is a mess. How do I attach the screen without shorting? This is like metal. This is metal. If I attach that... Ah, give me a break. This is all over the place. Okay, I can take that. And I can... Wait, we have ground already. I don't need those grounds. Captain tape. Captain tape is a nice idea. I will try. Here we go. Bam! Captain tape. A huge, solid roll because I used it for 3D printing ABS before in my life. Before it... oh no. Received a new purpose. Scissors. And then we will try, once we figure that out, we will try. Look at these scissors. These are nice scissors. With some... I shouldn't use it to anything but plastic and fabric. No metal. Yeah. Camera is small. Okay. One layer with a lot of bubbles. Second layer, and then we are done. I almost broke this LCD already because tried to squeeze it in a case that was a little bit too small, and then everything bent, like this metal outer part started to bend, and yeah, I don't think that the stress on the LCD inside was that nice, but still working. Okay. I have only one of these LCDs, so I can't break it. If we break it, we are screwed. It takes a week to receive a new one. Okay. How do we plug it in? What's the... Yeah, FedEx, another. Unfortunately, unfortunately my FedEx fund is empty. Wait, which... this is... Which direction? This... How do I plug it in? Short incoming. It's probably painful even to watch. Should I unplug it first? Let's unplug that. Unplug that and just place it on top of the probes. Yeah. Live sparks. Yeah, the fireworks. Fireworks incoming, huh? Is this right? The right orientation? How do I plug it in? Or was it this way around? I think it might have been this way around. Let's see. Okay, I gently push it in. It's flexible. Okay. Is this the way it's supposed to go? I see me already ripping off everything here. Oh, yeah, this is the first one I ripped off here. Okay. Okay, now we need to program it because we didn't upload anything yet. So I upload it now, and then we should see my test pattern. No. Uh-oh. Is it wrong way around? Fool. What did I upload there? Yeah. What did I do? Which way around do I plug it in? This way? That doesn't seem right. That looks like, nah. I did it before. Can someone check my other streams how I uploaded that? Yeah, nice one. Okay, so let me test that. I think I will just upload a known sketch. I have others here. Example nano 4K 20K HD. Okay. To 1NR 9C, yes. SRAM. Oh yeah, bitstream, and now wait. No LCD. We can try just uploading that one. Yeah, okay. So this is the right way around. So it still doesn't work. So this is the test pattern. So apparently we are missing something. Sharp what? Wait, let me move that away. Yikes. Okay. Nice idea, but I never learn from my mistakes, so not happening. Okay, here we go. Now we need to find the error. Okay, why it's not working. It's probably just destroying the LCD right now. But okay, Do we look for the error or do I need to test? Let me stir my fondue and check it. Needs attention. Oh yeah, fondue needs attention. Okay. Let's test it. The bread is really old and hard, but it's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah. Delicious. It has the right oomph. And now let's check what's the quality. I would say it's a 7, solid 7. Yeah, good schnapps. Hovering the cheese above my equipment, my oscilloscope and my camera. Yeah. I guess it could be only like beaten by fondue in Switzerland with some like kick, I don't know. But I would never give a 10 because you never know. There could be a better one coming. Cost an issue. Cost is never an issue with the food that I like. So I would eat döner most probably all the time, every day. Oops. So the problem with döner is that I'm living in a small village and we have like 2 döner. Oh really? Yeah, it's 6 here, so but still cheaper than going cheaper than going eating like a steak or something. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had like for 2.99 döner on a regular basis as a student in Darmstadt, but then it changed at some point. Döner kebab, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. So the issue about fondue is that it's like it doesn't provide me with all the nutrition that I might need, and döner obviously is because you have everything like tomatoes and salad and It's kluski kładzione. What are kluski kładzione? I'm not a fan. Really prefer shawarma. But what is the difference? What is the difference? Noodles? Okay. Other than that, I like pizza, of course. And oh, salmon, sushi. Oh, okay. If price is not an issue, I would eat sushi all day, most probably, and then die from some kind of parasites. Mercury poisoning, yeah, most probably. Okay, so what is happening with? Okay, I don't know really. Like we had one in England when we were visiting David Watts. I think we had shawarma there, which is basically similar to durum dinner. Sh shawarma, shawarma, sheep. Okay. Okay, let me check what the display. So this is the output. LCD sync. Output. Pixel clock. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the system clock. And this is the input clock. Huh. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure if that will work. Yeah, that's like chicken döner. So any suggestions why that might not work? Wait. LCD clock has no driver. Where's LCD clock coming from? Oh, interesting. So we were missing this line here. And clear. Yeah, warnings can be good. Oh, that's all right. I might be able to eat some more. Yeah, okay, we got this. Okay. Now we we display like the background, we do another input here, and this input will be, for now, it will be sample. Okay, so we, let's say data, and we will give it sample, okay? Or let's say it's, what is it? How do you connect that? Okay, whatever. Okay, so the sample is a wire. Now we only need an input here, which will be input wire data. No, it's doing the fade because I use the frame number as an output of blue, and now we can do that. Basically data. We can use data, and it should data and use the higher significant bits, which will be 7. It's only 5 bits, so we skip 3 bits here. Wait, what? Huh? Undriven? Oh, I didn't store. Okay, here we go. I didn't store top. Now the sample should basically, blue is the sample that should basically correspond with the analog value that we are reading. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay. Displaying analog sample. So as a proof, I pull it off from the wave gen. It stops. And attaching it again. Now we need to synchronize it. Huh? We need the horizontal. How do I? Okay, let me check that off the list, and then we will do. Oh, we didn't do the PLL clock, but we can check that off later. For now, add TFT support, check. Now we can, next will be a block RAM, which will be a challenge because I have no clue how that works. But I deserve a fondue break. Should I take the pot off the heater for now? Okay. So tell me a nice story. I'm worried that all the schnapps evaporated. Mm-hmm. Cheese flux. Yeah, true. Yeah. It's all here. I think this is the schnapps on the lid. No? It's water. I don't know what. Maybe the schnapps dissolved like with the cheese. It's in emulsion now. Well, it could dissolve with the cheese, with the fat. Mm. Oh, hot. I need a tomato. Mm. So now we need to decide how to render to the output. Format, bit, what? I think I will take the LCD module. Let me switch again. I will take the LCD module and basically here I will put X and Y. X and Y are 16-bit and I will basically put them as output here. Output X. So we Y, and we can remove it here. And this way we will be able to address a sample horizontally. So then we need a trigger. I don't know how to make a trigger. We can just check a sample or something, I don't know. Trigger will be interesting. Or we do a roll mode. and basically average a few samples and put it in the buffer. Okay. We can give this is 5, 5, and D0. This is 6. 60 and then display only that. Will that work? Yeah, this will probably work. Wait a second. Where does that one go? Ah, here we go. Cheese is cooling down. I need to put it back on the stove. Okay. This is the sample that I read right now. Now let's assume we shift. How fast do we pixel clock? Yeah, this is the pixel clock. We can use the pixel clock to basically. Okay, this won't be a block RAM unless I need a pickle. We can just define a register and see what happens. I don't know what the resolution is though. Let me check that of my LCD. 800. 480 by 800. Oh, you can see here. 800. So rec samples. Let's make the samples 8-bit and make an 800. Oh, does that work? $799. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we need also wire X, which is a 15-bit value, a 16-bit value. Oops. And the system Verilog flavor to have an array or a field. That shouldn't that work like this? Let me switch to system Verilog first before I do anything else. Why? There was a lot of pickle at once. Not allowed. Yeah, now project configuration. Verilog, system Verilog. Okay, let's try again. It tries to synthesize. No. Previous error. This mode of Verilog, single. Wait. Clear, start again. No, it worked. Wait, what? Nice try. Okay, apparently it might have been wiped. I will trigger on pixel clock. Because we are not finished yet. Pixel clock, and we will. Oh, wait. How do we? This will be like really random. If we clock it in by pixel, then we will get like shift in. Nah, that's not it. I don't think it is that. You know what? Let's do it sample clock. Let's do it in there. Sample clock, and now address plus, and the address is 10 bits. 10 bits if hey else oh wait That's like a ring buffer of 800 samples. And I want it to oops, we need non-blocking. Hey Quindo. Okay, this will be the address. We need reg address. Oh, address might be. How do we reset address? Oh, we can set it initially. That wouldn't work in an ASIC most probably. Okay, address. This is the address, and then we write, basically write the first sample. So we need samples. Samples. And we write a sample to samples address. Okay, that should work. So here is where we're storing the samples at the rate that we are recording them. And then we need to access the pixel clock. So we need another register out sample. Oops, 7. Do we need that? No. What do we do there? We need to address it. We basically, if that works, samples plus X. This will never work. It works. What? I don't believe it. I need to know what it used for that. Hierarchy. Oh. SRAM. Interesting. Okay. Now we see a pattern, which is basically, if we increase the frequency, but it uses all of the SRAM available. And it uses what? 33 of 19 ALUs? No. Wait, this is the used, the available, the used. No, what is this? What does it mean? Okay, apparently. Let me increase the frequency. This is kilohertz. Now we should see at some point vertical bars. This is like the pixel clock. Seizure warning. Oh, the camera. Oh no. Okay, our oscilloscope works. Now we are reading the samples way too fast. Now I have to think about. But it's funny that I didn't know to didn't need to do anything with the RAM. We might need to do it when we need more RAM. Let me check what happens if I increase the dimensions here. Wait, this is the wrong one. Okay, so we have 8 ADCs. If we would sample all of those, we need to write to this. Okay, yeah. I don't know if that. Just to fill it, okay? Just to fill. Sion? No. Seems not to be. Ah, okay, here we go. Apparently, it was barely enough to store the data for one channel. Now, if we want more data, I will die. I had too much cheese. My bloodstream is. My healthy lifestyle. Yesterday I had really like bad pain in my right shoulder and I didn't know why. I woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't sleep because of the pain. It felt like my inner organs. I don't know what it was. It wasn't the muscles. Maybe too much cheese. I should take a break of cheese once I ate all the packets. We have to do pizza again. Yeah. Okay. Let me record samples only if X is if x is 0, then we record samples. Oh. No, it started in the evening already. But I fell asleep and then woke up again. It might be a heart attack. It is like... Oh... That's an 800 by 480 display. That is basically... You can order them with the Tang Nano 9K. I don't know what the affiliate links are. I should put them in the comments. Okay, I can turn this off. Enough cheese for today. We'll open the door, otherwise. Not the one. It's the 9K, and it's you can select different display sizes. I had this pain in here, like the upper, it's like more this corner of the lung or something, but there is no lung. The lung is like more round shape. So it's like here, this area. I had that pain before. I don't know what the issue is. Okay, if we only write on the first, we just capture on the first row. And then we should, oh, the first row will be shifted. So we don't need to add address here. We just use inflammation. Yeah, could be. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that first. Work. Oh yeah, that's too much. Synthesis. What? Tissue box? Oh. Begin. It's funny how the LCD fades out. Oh, what? Hä? Oh, it's X. What? How do you do the language is sequential? How do you do FPGA stuff in like a parallel manner? Do you? Hey Max. Can't calculate clocks relationship. Yeah, whatever. Oh, LCD is fading out. Where's the tissue box? I need the tissue box right now. I just take an old tissue here. Samples. Huh? If y is 0, then do this. Can we just do x here? Because this is strange. Oh wait. Oh wait, we are not sampling fast enough. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it like that. Oh no. Ah, yeah, okay, let's leave it. Now let me change the frequency. It feels... Yeah, it's not continuous. I don't know what to do. Let's do... Let's do the pos... No, wait. The ADC clock, we can basically use the pixel clock. Oh no, we need the 16 times pixel clock. Oh no. That might be the one. System clock. 200 megahertz. Which will be way too fast. Okay, let's just try. See what happens if it can still handle. Recompile it, yeah. Oh wow. This is what the oscilloscope says. I don't think it's capable of doing this sampling rate. So I saw something happen. Wait. I saw something happening here. I don't think it's capable of doing the sampling rate here. So let's get an ADC and half the clock there. 16 megahertz. Yeah. So we have the divider in here. So we have a 200 megahertz. We divide it by 12.5. Okay. Okay, let's do that. By 13. That's like... No. Okay, so this is like 1 mega sample right now. It might be, but it looks like there's something's missing, like a bit or something. Kilohertz. This is 200 kilohertz. Ah, funny. Analog stuff here. Oldie but goldie. Okay, the viewing angle might be bad for you, so I make it more steeper. Ah. These are the individual samples. And there's some kind of condition in between the pixels. But why is it so bright? That looks more like that. Let me change the angle and close the door again. For some reason we only see Oh, okay. What is Short blinking. Oh, you mean the YouTube Shorts? I hate YouTube Shorts. I won't do that. Adam, I'm sorry. Wait, is this a higher resolution screen? Maybe this is a higher resolution screen. Let me check that. No, I don't believe. Front porch. 800. Yeah. I don't know why we X, Y, X, Y. There's somewhere we have a mistake because I don't see a GIF on Twitter. Yeah. That's X. Samples X. One. Address. Let's do X. Oh. What does count as blinking? What are the rules? Can we cheat? Tech, what was your solution? What was your solution? Does it need to be like a constant delay of the blinking? For example, can it be a 555 timer? Does it need to be like code or what are the rules? Only blinking on camera. Ah. Okay. I might post something. I might post some. Okay, let's try now. What do we need? We need an LED. Obviously we take a COP LED. COP LED. We need like a static charge. Do I have a Luftballon? Give me an air balloon. Okay. How do I discharge it? How do I shouldn't discharge through my heart though. Where is I need a ground that's not my oscilloscope. That might die. Give me a ground. I will do a static. Is the alarm code red? Boo! Stream over. Do we have some fur? Fur would be easier than my hair. Hmm. Okay. I need a ground wire. COP LED. Cat fur? Where do I have fur? Oh. Yes, you can. Yeah, you just want to be linked with the exposure. Okay. Okay, I brought some. So this is like very. Oh yeah, this is the blanket I got from PCB Way. Now, what is statically charged? Am I statically charged, or is the balloon charged? What is charged when I rub this? My hair certainly works, but I need a ground wire that's not connected to any of my devices here. Give me a cable here. Everything is... I need ground! Give me ground. This is how I die. This is how I die. Stupid challenge on YouTube Shorts. Oh yeah, we have some charge. How do I discharge my discharge here? How do I do it on camera? Okay. Is the balloon charged? Seems like the balloon is charged, huh? But I don't want to stab the balloon with the... Okay. We need something to transfer. Okay, this is a plate. Okay. I get my feet up from the ground. Okay. They're sticking electrostatic charge. Is this also... Is the plate charged? Okay, so we can... Sorry. Yeah, Adam, it's all your fault. I have ADHD. You know what happens if you do that with a person like me. Okay, let me try with a different LED first. We have... Where are my pink ones? Pink LED. Pink LED. Now we need to know which is plus, which is minus. And we need a ground. I'm still looking for a good ground wire. I don't have like long cables that I could use. This is not exposed ground. Okay, this is ready. I found an LED attached to a cable. From earlier experiment. What is that? Why is this entangled like that? Rat's nest of cables. Yeah, but it won't blink repeatedly, so we have to do a challenge different. Oh, you know what? I give up. Blink the LED yourself. I don't care anymore. There is a charge between me. So, let me charge that. I see a charge between me and the... Grab that here. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, I just need to rub myself The balloon should charge up, and I will touch the balloon with that, and then still charged, still charged. No, I don't know. Something like that. This is... You have already done the challenge 3 times? Okay. Yeah, I will do it, of course, with free energy. And back to our... Wait, what? Where's my... Oh, it's down there. Okay, let's check what the issue is with... Oh yeah, I changed that. Address doesn't matter. We just do X. Or do we need to do Y? Is this like... Is X and Y switched in this LCD? It might be. Horizontal, no. Hey Dave, Happy New Year. Hey Louis. I don't know why it's not showing any pixels. X pixels for horizontal. Wait. Nah, that's okay. I think... Oh, somehow my phone is dead. Maybe I killed it. No. Or bitluni is dead. Huh. It's just a constant. Constant or something like that. So I don't know. Why it's only drawing like a section of the screen. Okay, let me try something else. Samples equals y question mark 255, otherwise 0. So now we should be able to see a sine wave, if that works. Might be, might be. But then why would it fill completely? So 20, 1024, I can check. Let's check again. Do we see anything? Oh, yes! Ah, you need to zoom in to see that. And we can certainly see, no. Let me turn on. Okay, that's blue. Blue is so dark, I need to, it's overwritten all the time, so LCD, and then let's do that for all of those pixels here. Let's write it. Okay. That's overwritten way too often. Or not often enough. I have no clue. Okay, let's do it. Two, 5, 5. Oh, it could be higher. But we saw the full resolution. Okay, I no guesses anymore. Plus one. Let's shift it by 100. Let's do it. D. Minus y is shorter than, let's make it 5 pixel wide, okay? If we even have enough alus for that. We should have enough LAUs. I will switch to SRAM, will be faster. Okay. Where's our progress? But I don't think we managed to do anything. PLL clock, not yet. TFT support, VRAM, show samples on LCD. Yeah, that's what we are working on. So I need some kind of trigger to write samples and then not write again. So let's do continuously. Let's write them continuously. And then y0 maybe an else here. Like that. So it will only reset once we are not. It will write all the samples and reset the pointer only on the new line and only fill like a block. Now we need to see how well we read the samples at that frequency. Oh! What is that? Oh. Focus. Hocus focus. Come on. Okay, I do manual focus. Okay, let's up the frequency. Kilohertz, no, nothing happening there. Okay, let's check again. If y is 0, sample address, sample, write, array. If address is otherwise, do nothing, and else, is there something? That should work. That should show recording of something. So once this turns 0, it will fill up, and once y is not 0 anymore, it will reset the address. And it will always output X. It changed the frequency. Nothing changes there. What is this else for? Maybe I got the else wrong. And no. Remove that. If I move this back, as remote. Oh, bypass. SRAM program. Okay, sorry. Kilohertz, kilohertz. Back to the roots. Okay. This is not what the This almost looks inverted somehow. So funny. Now it's okay. Yeah, it's clipped. Okay. Now we need to make it right. Oh, there is also I need to try that. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't matter. It stays at the last, it should stay at the last bit. Okay, let me remove, that's like a guessing game now, I hate this. I don't like to work like that. Nah, This is not working. Okay, this is sick. What frequency is that? So apparently the ADC the frequency that the ADC operates now on is too high. Okay, let's give it a different. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why. Squiggly. Yeah. Okay, instead of system clock, we can give it a pixel clock, which is ways. No, look at this. You have like, there are pixels. It seems like the values are 0 in the last part of that. You can see on the left. Yeah. So it's 0 values there. So each horizontal line is one line segment written. Okay, let's do continuous. So we can do address plus X and then do write address and not care about that anymore. Okay, let's always write and see what happens. Can I auto upload? That would be cool. Okay. Yeah, that's overwriting. That looks like a glitch, like a VHS glitch. Yeah. This is cool. I like it, Picasso. Warp speed. This is rendering of the event horizon. This is how you warp 9. Good rain, yeah. So let me explain the problem that we got, and just for rubber ducky development. So I have the problem right now. We have the screen, and the screen is redrawn like that. Beep. like that. Roll. That's funny. It's drawn like that from the buffer. I have like 800 samples of buffer here. Okay, so this is buffer. Basically any movie that's trying to show how a wormhole works. No, I don't know. I don't know what the film reference is. Tell me. Okay, so we have the buffer and it's filled like continuously while we want to draw so the problem is I need to fill it. Oh wait, you know what? I just need to divide the pixel. Oh, I know what the problem might be. Is there a front porch? Front porch, back porch? That's Interstellar? No! Eleanor. Is this Contact? It's either Contact or Interstellar. I'm not sure now. It's probably Contact. Yeah. Yeah. But when does she roll the screen into a tube? Does it look like a sphere? When does that happen in the movie? The only thing that I remember is like where Hedden is like assembling the plans that are like tridimensional. It's always Contact. Yeah, we were all so upset when this dude stole all the fame from Eleanor. The dude that died at the end. Spoiler alert. I think my favorite quote from that movie is where Hedden is I don't know how the exact quote is in English, but what he says, rule of spending government money is why building one device if you can build two devices for twice the price. Rule number one of spending government money or something. Yeah, 3D model. Yeah, with the symbols in the corners, which was really obvious if you like saw that for the first time. Okay, so I might know the issue. The X and Y was what's actually NASA, what actually NASA does, yeah. So the issue why we see this shift might be because we have like a front porch that's basically not displayed on the screen. The total pixels. Oh yeah. Poor RSC bow telescope. what I mean, wasn't there also a James Bond movie or something? That Contact is from early 90s. So since then, 30 years passed almost when Arecibo fall apart now. Must be some, must have been some other movies. Okay, let's fix our blunder here. Golden Eye, yeah. I think the bummer is that my opinion is on of alien life. Why do we expect to receive data or contact to other species if we don't send like data with high power directed at some stars? We are the average. We have to assume from our unknown sample set, we as a species are the average of all the species in the universe that we know of. So if we don't send any data, we did this once maybe for a short amount of time or something, but like the chance, it's like so fragmented over the span of time, and we are just like sporadically yeah 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 probably because we're not trying to contact anyone. We tried like once for a few seconds, and then like listening to all the stars all the time is a hard task, but like sending data to specific stars that might be reachable or potentially have like planets or whatever is easier. And that's why I think as to be like for the universe to have communications between species, we as an average need to send data to contact other species, and not only like want to receive data when we don't send data ourselves. So this is my opinion on that. Oh, your servers send pictures. Send pictures on Discord. Okay, rambling here. Too much cheese in my brain. It's clogged now. Let's try to display our sampling. This is displaying now mega sample on the screen. We should try to sample. Oh yeah. I wanted to see LCD X and Y. So we have something like a back porch, front porch, whatever porch. Okay, we have the back porch and the front porch, and the front porch is basically 210 pixels. That should be ignored. Because they act like the average. So mathematically, statistically, every species will be the average, and since we represent the average and we don't send data, they don't send as well. It's like the the uncertainty principle. If you don't look inside the box, you don't know if the cat is dead or alive. Causa de Cause they could be like us. You mean stupid? Oh yeah. Half of the humanity is more stupid than the average. Maybe they don't exist. Murderous, yeah. I mean, I was like playing ego shooters myself, like CS, Counter-Strike, and Unreal Tournament while I was younger, or even like Modern Warfare I played once. So now I question myself, why do we enjoy like shooting other people? Like even in games. I don't know. Can of worms? No, okay. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Ah, we should all watch Star Trek. Star Trek is the best. It's a utopia. The funny thing is like, I don't know. Ah, I wouldn't be worried about that. I would just they will if the aliens are like superior to us, they will keep us as pets. We are probably pets already with some high super intelligence that's watching us in a terrarium of simulation and watching us develop slowly. Okay, so how do we display data? Do we do a double buffer? We can do double buffer. While one is recording, the other one is displaying. So we don't have these override stuff, this override issues here. So let's create an IP block, okay? Shall we? Let's continue with this. Warp. Well, this is still in warp speed arriving. We add IP core generator, hard IP core. We need memory. What is this shadow? What can someone explain what DPB and SDPB and SP? Celebrate the revolution around Earth. That's true. Yet we have some people that still deny that the Earth is round. Yeah, that's not clever. Different data with. I don't know what this memory is. Let's just try to do this memory. Dual. Oh, and single port and dual port. Okay, let's do dual port. Can we do dual port? Depth, address depth is in bits, or what is or this is depth is how many? Let's do 800. Width is in bits, most probably 8, and 800 and width is 8. Read normal, right? Normal. Right before read, normal, I don't care. Speed, area, speed. Calculate. What does it calculate? Synchronous, asynchronous. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Your instance name. Ah. Copy here to design. Copy end, okay. What is that? Okay, let me move that. Let me wrap that. New file, Verilog file. Buffer. Serial, nah. I want parallel. Hey, Sian. Module. Happy New Year. Input. Ah. I have no clue how to work with that, but there are documents to check out. Reset. Man from the future. What is that? What's this? In output. Doubts. Input clock. Output chip enable. Input chip enable address. Reset. No, what? Right. A. What is A? Reset A. Oh, that's port A. And okay. So we have port B, address. What is input? Output. Okay. input. Ah. What? Wait. How wide is the address? Oh yeah, 10 bits. Sweet. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Data in address for in CLK. I think we have different clocks. Yeah. Clock A, clock B, yeah. In clock. And we'll just translate it a little bit, maybe simplify it, because we don't need reading and writing. It's like a queue or... let's see. There. Out address. Out clock. Okay. So this is the output. This is not connected. Output. Chip enable. Oh, no, what is this? OC. One has to be set to write and read or something. Reset. Oh yeah, reset. Why ever I want to reset that? I don't know. Right. In N, output enable. No. I don't know. This is like output enable. I need to check the documents. Tools, IP core generator, and there is this one here. I'm sorry. Thanks. Clock. So where's the description of the signals? Data input, address input, read, write, enable a. Clock enable signal. Why do we need like clock enable and then clock? Ah. Okay, buffer. Should we read? Clock enable a outputs. I have no idea. Clock with output clock enable a. Clock enable a. Need my jacket. It's a little bit fresh. The naming is a little bit. I mean, you have to get used to that. basically we just use that in enable out enable input like that. So we have like always the clock, and we just enable whenever we are ready to write or read or whatever. Okay. This bit right. This is the write mode. Oh wait, write one. Yeah, we can basically use in clock. Just use the same here. Reset for whatever reason. I don't know if we might need reset if there is some kind of race condition or whatever. And basically out clock. Oh wait, we don't need that part. Out address. And out. Okay. Let's see if we can. I will remove this file again. Remove. Don't need that. We have that in the other one. Buffer. Now let's instantiate the. Huh? How don't I see that message? Chat. Might oscillate. Top. And now we need a buffer. Let me change the rate. Whatever that does there. Okay, let's replace something with something here. So buffer. samples. Good night. Oh, is it late already now? Reset is reset button in clock. Sample clock. No, this is input enable. It's the sample clock. Or is it like... Nah, it's sample clock. It enables a new signal via in enable. In data is sample. Sample address is basically adder. And then the output clock is clock pixel. Output enable. To be honest, it could be always on. I don't care. It can be always on. One output address is X. X. What's the front port? Yeah, let's leave it with X right now. X and out data is basically wires out data. So it's also wire. You know what? One. For now, It should always just write at the clock. It can overwrite, I don't care. Overwrite, overwrite, overwrite. And this will be... This doesn't, we don't need that anymore. And can use this. Okay. This won't compile, this will break and explode. I try to compile this. Oops. Is it reset button? Oh. Reset. Bitluni died. You want to see it exploding? What? Dual port doesn't work. Let me check. Did I forget anything? Ah. There are like files. Wait. Wait a minute. How do I... Huh? Okay, whatever. Okay. Did that compile? Yeah, it's always 0. Huh. So they wrap already. It's always 0. Let me check the signals if I got this right. Invalid data. Right. Clock enable. Okay, let's check again what we got there. Clock enable our huh? Okay, wait. I have some more warnings that's clear. Let's do it again. Oh, yeah, for this instance, that's all right. This here, wire 57. Oh, interesting. And when I remove it, then it will complain or what? Hey. Oh, wait. Ah, that's the address. Buffer. My definitions here. Address, data, address. Wait. Ah, yeah, now you're complaining. We need to move it upwards. So, where is the memory defined? Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah, just clip it. Oh, we can't do this. Foo. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's clear some warnings. Okay, let's do. Just ignored. Now it's. This will be 8B0. Okay, here we go. Bitluni is dead again. Check again. Ah. Clock. Here we go. Clock enable B. That was the mistake here. Okay. Cleaning up. No, the Bitluni is dead. We try to reset him. Ah, Sniff is alive. Oh no. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Oh, nice. It uses a ROM block. BS RAM. Bullshit RAM. One used here of total used. Okay. Ah. Let's input clock. Let's see if we can even store anything there. Out data, in data, let's do 8 and D100, okay? Like store anything and oops, program it. Let's see if it shifts. No, it doesn't shift. Okay, so we read. Do we read at the input address? Okay, let's change that. D0. Let's reduce the complexity. We are writing always we are writing always 100. No, I can't hear him. Or something happened to my headphones. Can't hear bitluni no more. Okay, output address. Let's change this as well. Do you hear him? It's sending something. Okay. Input write enable. Phone died. My phone lives. Oh, maybe I dropped out of the TTS. Yes, I did. For whatever reason. Ah, okay, thanks. Sorry. I blamed bitluni, but after all, it was my fault. Okay, here we go. I'll also recharge my phone. When we actually manage to correctly write block RAM, but I also read that there might not be any block RAM available in this chip. But then wouldn't it complain? What is this? BSRAM single port mode. What do you mean all of this? If you rewind the stream, you will see we have already used like an flip-flop block to store samples and display on the LCD. We are just making an OSCE right now. Full RAM, yeah. I hear it also fine. Dual port mode. But yeah, BS RAM. What did we? BS RAM. We're using BS RAM. Now we try to extend this because we use all our flip-flops already if we want to store 800 samples, but we want more. And I try to use a dual port IP block, which is basically a hardware implementation of the memory, which is on the FPGA. But we have to understand how that interface works. And there might be the issue that not all versions have that implemented, but it should be there. IP generation BS dual port mode. Yeah, it should work. I should in how many address Blech. Blech. That's way simpler. Hmm. We can use some double buffering and try single port mode. Let me check if we can out data. Let me check again. This is single port. Yeah. IP generation, ROM. ROM is cool. I will use ROM in some of my RAM. 16 RAM SDP1. Write enable address, read address. Oh. "16 deep by 1 wide semi-dual port SRAM." Wait, did this? Oh yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah. RAM 16, S2, S1. Do we have RAM 16 S2s? Softcore memory control. PS RAM. RAM-based shift register. I can try that. Okay, address data with. Oh, that might be something that we actually want. Address depth 800. LUT usage 100. Wait a minute. Good night, tech. But this is something else. Shadow RAM dual port. That might be the right one. Write address, read address. Right. This is the one that we need. Data width is 8. Address depth is, I don't know, 800 times 2. No, let's do 800. Okay, let's see. Oh, what is that? It generates that from multiplexers? Really? This is crazy. Okay, let's try that. It might be suitable, but I don't like that it's using like the maxes and the loots. Why does it use like 99? Max 414 loot. How did I say good night to Tech? Good night, Tech. If I didn't yet. This is crazy. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, wait a minute. Did I use it correctly here? Yeah, okay. It's 3. And let's see if we can make that work. Oh. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Okay. What happened again? Nothing, okay. My phone just lit up. Okay, right enable. It's like always. Read enable data out is out data, and read address is X, and data in is sample. Write address is address. Write enable is basically always, huh? Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Let's see how that is generated. Oh yeah, samples 3. We want out data 2 here. swept samples to yeah, it's all right. Okay, let's see. Okay, it did basically the same. LUTs, plenty of LUTs, and plenty of SRAM. Yeah. Okay, that works similarly, but the optimizer already did this on its own, so I don't know if I'll be able to do like 2 times that. And then, wait a second. Okay. Buffer 1 and buffer 2. Let me do double buffers. And we basically always do different, we alternate. We alternate always. Okay, so rec. Yeah, thanks. Index 0. Okay, and we just switch the index here. So okay, we need a wire. So out data A and out data B, basically. And then wire. I don't know if that works without clock data equals yeah, that's clocked index. I don't know if that works. Index, and then we do that or that. So this is out data and write. This is basically idle, tilde. So that should write when index, and this should write when index. So we have a double buffer now. And let's see what happens. Oof. Swept. Why though? Okay. Let's see. It's probably because of that. Let's check the warnings. Yeah. Have this. It's not important. Oh. Oh. Hä? Out data. Yeah, let's remove that. No. We don't need that. So it be. Need to clean up a little bit. Oh, you don't see much. Let me fix that for you. Oh yeah, true. Index. We need to switch index here. Yeah, whatever. Huh? $200 SS RAM Lutz. Here you go. 1000 Lutz. That won't help me with a frame buffer. I'm wondering now. I'm wondering now what kind of frequency. Oh, this is the wrong knob here. Are we able to display here? What is this? This is some kind of loot master. Master. Oh. 1 mega sample. Yeah, that's some. I don't have an idea what sample rate we are sampling here. Loot monster. Okay, here we go. So this is where we see the bugs, because X is wrong. What is that? Oh wait, you know what? Let's do a different sampling rate, and let's do a few more things. First of all, we need proper X and Y and whatnot. So in, where is it? LCD, we need horizontal front porch. Reset begin frame, and then we have otherwise X plus X. Maybe there is some front porch and back porch and whatnot. Let's do output, maybe not rec. Let's leave it like this. Output valid region. Just valid, okay? And this will be tx, total x, and total y. So, because And okay, we can do it like that. We can do output rec. Okay, so x tx. Oh wait, this is LCD backport display enable. Maybe it's this here, LCD DE. Yeah, but only 1 mega sample. I'm not sure if this is right, but this is valid. Okay. T X is Tx minus front back porch. Oh, malfunction need inputs. This. Yeah, but it's not an 8-channel scope. And the best part is I can do with that whatever I want. I can carry it in a pocket. I can carry it in the pocket. Do whatever I want. I can make it a digital analyzer, whatever thingy. No, it will. This is just an intermediate step to see if I can handle the data. A big bear pocket for the. Yeah. Flip dot is not 3 mega samples. I just need faster ADCs. Oh. Today I'm I'm faster because I noticed that the microphone is dying. Okay. Valid. Valid, which is just a wire. It's implicit. I could do, okay, let's do it here. Valid and basically access we can access the data block x valid data otherwise 10 0 burp. Did I burp? But this is not really necessary. It just complicates things probably. Multiple edges. If not reset. Huh? No, it came with the 9K. I ordered it with the 9K. It's an option for the 9K. You can use it with the 20K as well, but it's totally 9K-able. I don't know if the 4K also supports that. I can check. The 4K doesn't have that port. So only the 9K and one of the boards of the 20K. The one with the HDMI port also has the LCD port on the base board. I don't have it here. Oh, really? Oh no. Okay, I put it far away. TTS. Does it complain now? Clear, please don't. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I fixed the issue with the front and back porch. Now we have like proper coordinates. Not disturbing. How often do we want to sample? Not pixel clock. What kind of clock we have? The sample rate is way too high. Wait a second. Shouldn't I just record and then stop when it's done? Yeah. We will see that maybe with Great Scott then. The problem now is that I switch the buffers whenever I filled one buffer. Yeah, same here. Same here. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. We clock post edge valid begin end neck edge valid begin. Whenever we are off screen, we flip the oh. If okay, here we go. If I watched that movie recently. 799. Okay, this is odd. It will redraw until that, then it will reset the address. Otherwise, it's only incrementing here. Okay, so off screen it will flip the address no matter what sampling rate. We can set the sampling rate ourselves. Okay. Oh. Ah, no. Ah. Yeah. Okay. We need to revert that. If not valid, then do that. Otherwise, it will rewrite the last sample. The last sample might not be valid. It will probably need the valid to get the triggers. Not, oh, doesn't want to. Okay, nice. Okay. We are getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Peeps. Oh, we have to. Oh, shit. Okay, let's do the vertical retrace because we have every row H sync. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's funny, huh? Oh. Please, some faith. Have some faith in my Yeah. Might be. Wait, what? Is this H sync? Ah, V sync is what I want. Ah, man. Not declared. Sync. If it works, it works. Ship it. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, we have to add trigger, huh? Do you see the noise? Do you see the noise? The noisy spikes? That will bite my ass. Oh, no idea. How do we trigger here? You know what? I will check off something of my list here. No, this is not the panel. This is sampling values. I can see the blips, the pixels. I write like 5 pixels, or is it 10? Line width. No, it's ADC. This is like an ADC. Yeah, that's some capacity. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. If we lower the sampling frequency, we might see a better. We move it a little bit. Okay, let's do 2 kilohertz. This is unsigned, but I have also a signed ADC. The differential. Okay. We can try a lower clock speed of the. No, because it's like analog thing, so I think it will even change if I either. So what I assume, this is like the distance between the spikes. The spikes basically scale with the analog value. That's why you don't see them. There's like 0 here. So it scales with the value, and that's the data there, or I think it's like might be like 20 samples or something. It seems like that could be 80 kilohertz. I don't know what that is. Some kind of frequency might be the. I don't know. Let's check if we can get a cleaner input with a lower sampling rate. We have 2.2 kilohertz, and that's probably 50 spikes. I can count the spikes. They are moving, and they're. I would say maybe 20 times to, yeah, it will be 40 kilohertz or something. But there is no. Oh, that's a bad frequency for my audio things. Okay. That's true. That's true. They might be happening. Oh, you know what it is? That could be the horizontal frequency. That could be the vertical frequency of the screen. And this is basically probably some power thing or a power issue. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's try different frequency sampling rate here. ADC. Maybe there's some super subsampling. I'm not sure what frequency I'm using right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I. Okay, I need to go down with the okay, sampling rate is really slow now. Okay, we need to go half. I like it, Picasso. Dudes, I think that might be, yeah. I think this is a great time. We can check higher frequency, higher sampling rate. That would be, yeah, there is, Johnny is not here, so no ping. Or do we do, what is the ping value? What is ping? We can make the curve ping. Okay, let's do the display. Oh no. Damn. Okay, okay. Mr. Johnny. Let's do it like that. Oh, you don't see anything. Can someone give me the RGB value for pink? Okay. Is this pink? This is like, okay, big life pink. Okay. If data otherwise. We have black bar with pink background. Okay, this is 6. Yeah, we yeah, that doesn't help because I have only 5 bits. But this is easy. 6 bits. And this will be, okay, 5 bits. Okay. I should change to embedded flash mode because I want that program on my flash. Pink scope. Yikes. Okay, here we go. This is your pink scope. Here you go. This is pink. Pink scope trademark. Auto eliminates stray dots. Now they are still there. Punch Beginner. It's a project on Punch Beginner. Roter. CB. Prawn. Here you go. Okay, I just wanted to test higher sampling rate, like a severely high sampling rate. What's 1 mega? This is not. This is like low sampling rate. I want highest sampling rate possible. Two mega samples at 16-bit, and I could cancel if I want. Do it fast, I can do it in like 14 clip it or something. Yeah, it was testing you. It was testing. Okay, this is serial. Yeah, serial doubt. And what did you find? Yeah, yeah, certainly. Hmm. And if you look for like ADCs that's in 100 megahertz range, they getting quite expensive. One chip is like $16 or something. Would be interesting. We can scout a little bit. I don't want to. Okay, where's my ADC? Oh. Oh, what? Bias? Yeah, we used it before on streams. It did even a part of. We used it for like just getting started. Every time I'm like, okay, let's do it. This will be sampling rate, unheard of sampling rate. I have no clue what sampling rate it is. It is certainly higher. Okay, let's check what sampling rate that is. No. What is this clock speed here? You don't see anything, huh? I have no clue what sampling rate we are at. Wait. What is this? 2 megahertz. Here we go. Two megahertz. So it's sampling at 1 megahertz right now. Roundabout. Let's test. You should see like yeah. This is probably something around no, it's sampling at 2. I'm confused now. I have no clue. Pro Tracker 1. Now I will remove the divider. Remove the divider. We will try, or we set the divider to. We have a positive clock. The clock is at 200 megahertz. Now, how do we? This is 100 divided by 16. No, we want 3 megasamples. Or let's say 2 megasamples. 100 megahertz. 6.25. We can try to sample at 6. Try again. It will probably not sample anymore. It's at some point. Nah. I get an output. Certainly. I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm doing here. That's like alternating. but I can't tell because that's like 60 frames per second. So if I lower it like to 100 kilohertz, let's say, yeah. Oh, we were almost there. Yeah, we are basically at the sampling limit. I would need a trigger now. This is the frequency of the wave is now 186 kilohertz, and you can see several, like plenty of samples per. It's probably at two mega samples now. We have more than enough samples. Now, what do we do with that? What do we do with that? Let me do. Okay, we try to sample like 40 kilohertz signal. This is what we get from the. Oh, this is the resolution. This is the wave that we get without a trigger, unfortunately. Nah, it was the stray dots were also present. It's just noise. We are driving this from the USB that's connected to the PC. Oh, wait a minute. Let me connect it to a power bank. And then we will see. Oh, but the power bank. The power bank won't have a nice. No, power bank won't be clean either. It has like to step up or step down some. Where's my power bank though? I have multiple power banks and none of those are inside. Where is it? Yeah. Don't think power bank will be clean unless I use a super bad power bank that's not capable. Yeah. Or my power supply. But the power supply is too far away. Shit. Like, I would trust like my bench power supply to be really clean output. Okay, where is power bank? 805? What is that? Okay, let me take a laptop. I mean. Ah, here's the power bank. Okay, found it. Found it. Let's test. Let's test. Ah! Yeah, there's. Yeah, there are still some spikes. Spikes are there, and sometimes stray pixels, so no avail, to no avail. Okay, friends, it's 12 o'clock. It's best time to end the stream. Stray pixels. Let me set here something, some check marks. So I say BRAM dual link FIFO. I don't know. Show samples in pink and scope on HDMI. Yeah. Okay, my friends, thank you for joining. We have success here. This is our FPGA oscilloscope. This is a 2 kilohertz wave. 8-bit max whatever. We can check. We can, just out of curiosity, we can see if we can get like better ADCs. I have boards with different ADCs, differential ones. They might be interesting. Nice. Thank you for joining. I see you next time, and have a nice week. How do I end the stream? Where the... Here we go. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Mwah. Bye, Isaac. There's some hidden people in the chat. Bye bye, everyone.